Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And kept out by Jimenez. Perez. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Perez. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And a very good challenge. Barry. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. What a save! And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Magnificent defending. Lino. Chance here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Will he play it in? Perez. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And Villarreal have it back now. Griezmann. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's made headway. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That is that for the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. No, high quality defending. Baena. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, not cleared away completely. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Could be a chance to break here. Jeremy. And whipped into the box. Oh, and a wonderful stop. It is an Atletico substitution. Riquelme. Alvarez. Riquelme. The cross is on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Baena. Papgay. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Distributing it well. 5 minutes to go. Kiko Femenia. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could cross it in here. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Now the cut back. Oh, can you believe it? with so little time left. Surely that will be... And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much... The tension is palpable and you can understand... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Lewandowski. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner for Barcelona. And taking care of the situation. De Jong. It's with Williams. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Chance here, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. Well, Barcelona get things going again, a wake-up call for them perhaps. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski, being egged on by the crowd. And pushed away to safety. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koundé. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Sunset. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. He has teammates around him. Williams. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yuri Berchiche. In the right place to cut out the pass. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a fantastic diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. And that's really well read. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Lewandowski, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Ruiz de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Williams. And making the move to the inside. Flag raised for offside. So a personnel change then. Athletic Club regaining possession. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Gorosabel. Guruseta. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might be a chance to break. And playing it through. It's there for him. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Pedri. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Good weight on that pass. Can he find the net? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Brilliant pass. Clattered away. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Guruseta. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. But he took care of it defensively. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, did his job defensively. Played towards the back post. Couldn't quite hang on. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they have it again. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90. A fixture that is always highly intriguing and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lino. Javi Galan. He had to react, and did. He could pick out a teammate. Now sliding in field. He's blocked it! Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. And possibilities here. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo de Paul. And threading it through. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Rafinha. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. Can't miss, surely. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will it happen for him here? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. De Jong. Alex Balde. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Jimenez. Will it happen for them? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Balde. Pedri. Breaking at pace. And teammates to play it to. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? Oh, really close with that effort. Marcos Llorente. "20 minutes remaining. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Will he play it in? Llorente. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they nudge in front late on here? Now the cutback. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Pedri. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Atletico showing good width. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Alex Balde. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it in? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. There it is, and just the ideal start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jose Perez. Perez. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. It might be on for them. Opportunity. Really good diving save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Mbappe. Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Stopped a certain goal. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. On to Perez. Baena. Really good challenge. It might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Bellingham. Mbappe. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vazquez. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish cap. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Attacking possibilities for Real, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Santi Comesaña. Perez. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Mendy. Space for Real out wide. Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And played in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Modric. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Not messing around with that clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Very effective pass. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. And teammates around him. Must score! Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Gay. He's enjoying space. Parejo. And still they wait for the chance. Nicely blocked. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
The clearance wasn't decisive. And a decent save, full credit. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mbappe. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rafinha. Might work out. Well, this could really help the cause. Straightforward for the keeper. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. Vinicius. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Mbappe! That is that for the first time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rodrigo. High quality defending. Pedri. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lewandowski. In a decent position now. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Was it a great clearance? Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. He's blocked it. Now in a more than decent position. Nice weight on the pass. Can they stop it going in? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? It should be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could be troublesome. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. Crucial piece of defending. Really doughty defending. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. An encouraging move from Barca. This could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mendy. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? That's really good and effective physical play. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How about the cross? Mendy. On to Mbappe. This could be it! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Marmoush. The verdict is offside here. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And he read it well. Mbappe. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, great vision. Mbappe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the danger cleared.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Able to close down the shot. Vinicius. Great block again. Mbappe. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And he's keen on cutting in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Mbappe! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Very effective passing sequence. Happy to shoot. Great defending. And options in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Gundogan. Happy to take on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. De Bruyne. This might be ideal for the counter. Gundogan. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, moving it nicely. Kovacic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No nonsense clearance. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. And the advantage is with City. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. They had to react, and did. Now can they counter clinically? Mbappe. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Aurelien Tchouameni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Real Madrid just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. But will they get another chance before the end? That's the question.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. Valverde. Good-looking cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match. Fabian.
Well, a shot from miles out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. No, not the best challenge. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. He's beaten his man. He has time to play it over. A really vital interception. Balde. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Really nice ball. Opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, nothing untoward happened. Body on the line. Marquinhos. Fabian. And intercepted it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a long way out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. And he's hit it with authority. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Laid into the centre. Is he going to put it away? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Seria. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Dembele. Can he play it in? Fabian. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Pedri. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lewandowski. And it's played into the centre. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Can he get the shot off? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 20 minutes to go. And easily intercepted. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it fizzled out. Hakimi. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the supporters think it's on. And what a magical save it was! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It's a short one. Very effective pass. Oh, might be. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pau Victor. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Could be troublesome. De Jong. Can he put it in? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A City corner it is. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And De Bruyne is in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mainers. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Turam. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? This looks interesting. In position now. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Delivered into the area here. Danger averted for now. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking ball. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. And possession lost by Juventus. De Bruyne. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Doku. Marmoush. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Palmed away by the keeper. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Excellent block. An effective challenge. Oh, a smart stop. And the Juventus personnel change here. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not away properly. An unforced error, you've got to say. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. And into the last 20 minutes. Gundogan. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. An attack full of promise. Thuram. That's a lovely ball. Locatelli. Can they put it away? Well, no damage done. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good through ball. And he's clear as lines. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. And slipped through beautifully. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Did well to clear it away. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mbappe! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. McAllister. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So a level contest. 1-1. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe, looking for someone to play it to. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. And space to cross it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Salah. And return to Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And gobbled up by Courtois. Bellingham. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Robertson. On to Diaz. Opportunity it is. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Oh, great vision. Chance to play it in. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jude Bellingham. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mendy. On to Valverde. Bellingham! And just putting it over the top. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Giving it a try. And pushed away to safety. Mendy. Valverde. And they have possession again. Gakpo. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now, who can he pick out? Huge block. Now, options are plenty. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Can he get them level? Vigorous defending. Well, they can keep possession now. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. The cross is on. Diaz. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Salah. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, look. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he do it? No way through. And there's the delivery. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cambiaso. Thuram. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a commitment to defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. Chance to equalise. And that's a very good parry. Kefren Thuram. An alert intervention. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Can he get them level? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Yildiz. Moving the ball effectively. What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Koundé. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Space galore for Juventus. Pulls it back. No-nonsense clearance. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And there to intervene. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Kolo Muani. Nice weight on the pass. Great opportunity. And nicely parried away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a chance for them to nudge in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Balde. Pau Victor. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 20 minutes to go. Francisco Conceição. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kolo Muani. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the flag does go up offside. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? A decisive clearance it was. And just 5 minutes remaining. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. And very deftly cut out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Frankie de Jong. Determined block. De Jong. Pedri. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. He's in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? And fed forwards. Can he find the angle? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Gundogan. Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Doku. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And space to exploit, maybe. Hakimi. He got a good palm on it. Mateus Nunes. Marmouche. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hakimi. He has time to play it over. Good looking move. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmouche. Still a... Can he do it? And that's a very good parry. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Dias. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch.
Must be! And stopped there by Marquinhos. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And ably dealt with. And City recovering possession well. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, breezing past him. Could be threatening. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Ferreira. Mensch. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Firing it in. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Mensch. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So a half an hour remaining. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hakimi. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Dembele. Under real pressure here. Dembele. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Mateus Nunes. And City get the throw in. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? And intercepts again. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Crossing opportunity. Well, still an issue here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Could be dangerous. And you need your defender to take charge. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. Can he take advantage? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
A very effective clearance. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's a Barcelona corner. Let's see about the delivery. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Gakpo. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And keeping it out. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, that one has promise. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, great block. Liverpool have the ball once more. Robertson. Still looking to get the shot off. Tremendous block. Had no interest in losing possession. This could be the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gravenberg. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And options in the centre. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. How about the cross? And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Andrew Robertson. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a good tackle. Promising sequence. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. And defending as a unit. Rafinha.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. 10 minutes left for play. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And an astute piece of defending. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has eyes for goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And short it is. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. The save was a good one. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box.
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Promising move this from Bayern. Happy to take on the shot, but it wasn't a taxing save. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Shot attempted. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Guerrero. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. What a commitment to defending. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Manuel Neuer. Sané. And Real come away with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Smuggled away. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Running with the ball confidently. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And that brings the attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. Now options are plenty. Incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Michael Olise. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front.
And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Federico Valverde. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And played in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good high press. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mendy. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. Here's Goretzka. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Valverde. Played into the box. And the header off the post.
Well, he meant it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. This looks promising. Marquinhos. What a commitment to defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, no end product. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice looking ball. He got a good palm on it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Konate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Dembélé. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. On to Salah. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. And the danger's still on. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here. But
oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Fabian. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Marquinhos. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fruitful looking attack. And nicely parried away.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Released it nicely. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Dembele. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. He's protecting it effectively. Mastery of the passing game. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Hakimi. Ferreira. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And putting paid to the danger. Gakpo. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in there to tidy up. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Balde. Very effective pass. Barcelona have given us away. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Olise. Kane. Lima on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Musiala. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Really good block. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Well, high quality defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Can he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Thwarting him. And the ruling is offside here. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Now Harry Kane. And back with Sané. Chance to cross. Guerrero. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Kane. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane. It's there for him. A strong hand on the ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Koundé. And he takes on the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. But it just petered out. Kimmich. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Kane. Now Kimmich. Well, there's the pullback. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Alex Balde. Perfect tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 20 minutes. De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And he saw the situation developing. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Chance here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dani Olmo. And passing it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. De Jong. Trying to open them up. Oh, might be. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Guerrero. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And there to intervene. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising possession, this. Sané. Tremendous block. And in the end, no damage done. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They could nudge in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical set, and striking the post. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Oh, it might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And knocked out of there. Maguire. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Manuel Ugarte. And defensive play to be applauded. Saka. A chance to whip it in. Shaping to shoot. Thwarting him. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Arsenal have possession again. Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good through ball. Can he finish? What a block! And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Partey. Saka. That was going in. Manuel Ugarte. Breaking at pace. Oh, that's splendid play. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half, Stuart. How would you sum up what we've seen from him? Real chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksson. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trossard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Martinelli. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution time it is here. Played over. Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. That's a routine take. Saka. And taking it away. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. United couldn't keep it. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Martin Ødegaard. Merino. Opportunity here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, the danger is still there. Dangerous looking attack. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Crucial interception amid impending danger. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And did just enough defensively. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Enzo Fernandez. Has a go. Wow, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Good-looking move. Stopped a surefire goal. Significant acreage for City to run into. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Fisted clear. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Gusto. Could be threatening. Can they convert? And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. O'Reilly. Promising looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Fernandez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. De Bruyne. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. City couldn't keep the ball. Chance to cross. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And played the pass well. Can he play it in? Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, City should be leading comfortably here because their creativity has been really good today. But if you don't take your chances, there's always the danger you might be caught on the counter-attack. And that could certainly happen here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Gvardiol. Doku. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Released it nicely. Teammate in support. Magnificent defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really favours this position. No way through. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. De Bruyne. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Nkunku has it. Now a decent position. And he did well to cut it out. Ten minutes to go then. Can they hit on the break? Nunes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateus Nunes. And the counter-attack is on, options available. De Bruyne. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Fruitful looking attack. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Gakpo. Oh, great vision. Just knocked it out of there. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the shot. Determined defending. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Salah. Salah! Well-timed tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Alexander-Arnold. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nothing productive, really. More than decent, this, from United. Eriksson. Well, strong hand on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Diaz. Could be threatening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Targets available, cross comes in. Just wanted to get it out of there. In behind for him to chase. And now can he keep calm? Robertson. In towards Salah. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, showing good patience. Very quick thinking there. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Excellent block. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. An important interception. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Will he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Mount. Advantage Manchester United. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A disappointing end to the move. Szoboszlai. Federico Chiesa. Oh, the threat is there. And it's played into the centre. And the danger's still on. Plenty of support here. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. It's there for him. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Mount. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. The cross is on. Let's fly here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Kulusevski. It might be. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And he has options available. Richarlison. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kul in position to give them the lead, maybe. And pushed away to safety. James Maddison. Oh, nice ball over the top. Richarlison! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! A real jolt to the home fans! Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. James Maddison. He fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the ball is moving again, and quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Trossard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And there to intervene. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. And they deal with the threat this time. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Brennan Johnson. An attack full of promise. It's a fierce effort. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Nicely blocked. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kulusevski. It's Arsenal's turn now. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 30 minutes left for play. Offside the decision. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison. Johnson. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Trossard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Pedro Porro. Pape Matar Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Martinelli. Good idea. Trossard. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kulusevski. Pape Matar Sarr. Johnson. And take it away. Intense pressure. James Maddison. And showing fine vision. Richarlison. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sarr. Well, there's the pullback. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Might lead to a chance. And pushed away to safety. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Teammates in the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is offside. Højlund. Will it happen for them? Bruno Fernandes. And foiled by the post. And well positioned to clear.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Eriksson. Højlund. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Bruno Fernandes has it. And veering in. Wonderful chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Fernandes. There's the cutback. Maguire. Foiling his opponent completely. Promising position, this. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Struggling to get it away. Palmer with it. Can he find the net? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Ligt. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Maguire. And there goes the whistle. That closes. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really good build-up, but no end product. Højlund. It's a neat move. Pulls it back. He got a good palm on it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Another classic example of how to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. It was on its way in. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Fernandes. Will it happen for them? Well, body in the way. Malo Gusto. And players waiting in the centre. It might be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
A glorious chance. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Very effective passing sequence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. Can they hit on the break? Good ball over the top. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. What late excitement. And the match is level. Now back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The tension is palpable. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Good piece of defending. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. They favoured a short one here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's not a bad ball. Still not clear. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Declan Rice. And the defensive intervention there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. And the short corner, let's see. And delivered into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Trossard. And can they prize them open now? Throw in here for Arsenal. Trossard. It's got to be! Oh, that's a fine save. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Jackson. Oh, this is looking promising. Wonderful chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, who can he play it to? Possession ceded by the Gunners. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the centre. Might take the lead. Oh, great block. One block after another. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And so the first half draws to a close here and west. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. That was going in. Neto. Chance to cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer. And a tidy tackle. Well, no foul apparently. Ødegaard. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Taken short. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jackson. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jackson on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Huge block. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Palmer with it. It's a neat move. They keep plugging away. And the danger is averted. Mikel Merino. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Ødegaard must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Stopped a certain goal. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Martinelli. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the cross into the middle. And still dangerous. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. Two English sides who've come to know these head-to-head. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A really good pass. A City free kick forthcoming. Played in there. And the danger's still on. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Mo Salah. No possibilities inside the box. Liverpool have given it away. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Promising possession, this. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a stylish moment. And Liverpool free kick coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Salah. Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Cross fired over, putting them under the course. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And options in the centre. Well, he's given us away. So Bosley. He has teammates around him. Robertson. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Determined defending. So Bosley. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still not clear. No more time left. First half is it. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Mo Salah. Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. And the pass deftly cut out. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Put in by De Bruyne. And he made the catch under pressure. Salah. Incisive pass. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, who can he pick out? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, maybe the equaliser. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He's in behind. Everson in goal made it look easy. Can someone get on the end of this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What a vital intervention. "20 minutes to go." A really good pass. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mateo Kovacic. Now what can they do from here? Great block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Keen to take it short here. Cutting the ball back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's broken free. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Holland. Bernardo Silva. And he's through here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. So Bosloy. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat. It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Maddison. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Firing it towards goal. And no problems at all for the keeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Spurs finding space on the flank. Maddison. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. It's the turn of Spurs now. And quick thinking defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Bentancur. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Simple save, really. And Sanchez has it now. Enzo Fernandez. Did well to clear it away. Very effective pass. Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Richarlison. Chelsea recovering possession well. And space for them here on the flank. Chance to cross. And it's still on for him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. Good-looking move. And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, not great from the keeper. Spence. Bentancur. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Advantage Spurs. Half-time then here in the English capital. So back underway here into the second half. Kulusevski. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice looking move, this. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the wall very much intact there. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? And whipped into the box. Vigorous defending. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Winning back possession. Brennan Johnson. The inside route looks promising. What a block! So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Spurs to make a personnel switch now. In a good position to clear it away. Now a decent position. A deft clearance. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Son, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, chances on. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
It's opening up for them. Nkunku. Well, it might still work out for them. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Jed Spence. Now Son. 15 minutes left for play. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Maddison. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Nkunku. George. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Nkunku. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And taking care of the situation. This looks interesting. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It was on its way in. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Throw in to Manchester United. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Marmoush. Oh, this is looking promising. Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. Will struggle to get it away properly. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Danger averted. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Rasmus Højlund. Running room galore for United. And the ruling is offside here. Omar Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very good challenge. An attack full of promise. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it fizzled out. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Superbly read and executed. Jérémy Doku. Oh, this looks useful. And taking it away. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Ugarte. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Into the final 20 minutes. De Bruyne. He'll try his luck here. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Oh, great attacking play. And City with the ball again. Nice looking move, this. And played the pass well. And the pass deftly cut out. Mazraoui. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And they need to get tighter. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Looking for the right angle. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Gakpo. Diaz takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And the danger is averted. Gakpo.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Dejan Kulusevski. Alexis McAllister. He has teammates around him. A good vision there. Salah! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So a level contest, 1-1. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. At times they make passing look easy. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gakpo. Can they take the lead here? And did just enough defensively. Oh, did so well to deny him. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Salah. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Will he play it in? High quality defending. Luis Diaz. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spence. Plenty of support here. Textbook defending inside the box. Takes the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Real defensive resilience. Pedro Porro. Determined defending. James Madison. Fruitful looking attack. Strong hand on that one. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. The cross is on. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Really fine play to keep possession. Brennan Johnson. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, no problems defensively. Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, fine stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Liverpool with the ball once more. Alexander-Arnold. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, can they open up the defence here? Excellent block.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin
Kulusevski.
Walker, please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Delightful pass. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. It needs an accurate cross. Teammate available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And just 5 minutes remaining. Liverpool have it all to do. Fine cross into the middle. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the substitution will occur now. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Could be threatening. And saved by the keeper. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. A smart stop here. Played over. And still dangerous. Decides to shoot. No way through. Andrea Cambiasso. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Lucas D'Acunha. Failed to keep hold of it. Kakere. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But the danger averted for now. This looks interesting. Having to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Teammate available. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Yildiz. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Strefeza. Kakere. Still possibilities. And it's there for him. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiasso. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vojvoda. Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. It's a neat move. Da Cunha. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So 2-0 now. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now what can they do from here? He's blocked it! Strefeza. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. He's taken on his opponent here. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, this could really help the cause. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Could cross it in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Margim Vojvoda. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Going well. And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Da Cunha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Cutrone. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Dodo. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Koopmeiners. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. Going short. Delivered into the area here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Beltran. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Terrific block. Koopmeiners. Just cutting off the supply. And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Dangerous ball. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. It looks promising. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Beltran. Now what can they do from here? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Yildiz. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dodo. No, high-quality defending. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Moise Keane. On to Kelly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gozens. Mandragora. Able to close down the shot. Beltran. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mandragora. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Moise Keane. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Cataldi. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He takes aim. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gozens. And Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. It might still be problematic. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just couldn't get it through. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cutrone. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. And quick thinking defensively. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Voivoda. Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. I must say, this looks promising. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. To give them the advantage. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Margim Voivoda. And continues his run. In position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Caqueret. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Cutrone. And possibilities here. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gosens. A very timely interception. Margim Voivoda. Now he must favour the cross. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Playing it in. Well, no end product. Caqueret. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Gudmundsson. Will he play it in? And that will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. D'Acunha. Voivoda. And given away by Fiorentina. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Can they create something from here? The supporters want to see him have a go. Cutrone, now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And teammates to play it to. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. That is how to apply the pressure. Maxence Kakere. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gozens. Good run, very much in control of the situation. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Voivoda. Kakere. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kakere. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cutrone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Just cutting off the supply. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Throw-ins given. Icone. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Icone. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing his lines. Nice-looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku now. Ongisa. Cambiasso. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And a creative look about this. Distributing it well. It should be! Brilliantly blocked. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. It's opening up for them. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And the cross into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Lukaku! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Perfect tackle. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Now with Lobotka. Return to Lukaku. And he's broken free. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Promising looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Spinazzola. Now with McTominay. Onguisa. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. And a Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box. Only failed to get it away properly. Trying his luck. Vigorous defending.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Juventus recovering possession well. Released it nicely. And a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku. Will it be? Lukaku! Crucial piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. Good movement. It's with Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Could be troublesome. Kolo Muani. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. That's a well-struck pass. The cross is on. Not the most confident clearance. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Scott McTominay. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And moving the ball nicely. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. No, high quality defending. Now with Kelly. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Space galore for Juventus. Great opportunity, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Promising attack, this. And options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Happy to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Artem Dovbyk might lead to a chance, and able to close down the shot. Locatelli. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking move, this. Keeping the ball moving. Can he finish? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Can he find the right pass? Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it has come to nothing. Angelino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And making headway. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Kolo Muani. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Here it is now, a substitution. Paredes. And now with Angelino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Cambiasso. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And options in the centre. And foiled only by the crossbar. Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a creative look about this. He fancies it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Angelino. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. "20 minutes to go in this one. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. But he could run onto it here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It should be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And deflected behind, so a corner here. It's a substitution for Juventus. And cleared off the line. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Yildiz. Cambiasso. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. An attack full of promise. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment.